What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We're going to be playing some more Pathfinder in just a second. First and foremost, I want to give everybody a warning. This is me drinking during the stream. I have already been to a bar for a bit, and I have had a couple of drinks, so I'm already in that, thing. Um, so that's just fair warning to you guys, for anybody that's watching. Definitely not going to be kids, so fair warning right now. Um, Other than that, I'm going to be continuing to drink during the stream. I may think of some sort of shot system, possibly. We'll see. Um, Depends what we get for people coming into the stream. Might start doing a followers and I take a shot thing, possibly. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Pathfinder. I'm excited because we are getting close to the point where we can finally go into our specific mythic path and start using stuff off of that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm most excited about. Now, today I've started off today drinking some margaritas, and they were pretty good. They were good margaritas. They had this, it's the first time I've ever had this, but like the cucumber juice in it, which I was surprised at how good that actually tastes. A little bit of cucumber juice with it made it so refreshing, almost like a mojito. Is basically what I ended up drinking by the end of the night. Is even though they called them margaritas at the place I was at, but yeah, it had like mint, cucumber, lime juice, and a bunch of different tequilas. And it was tequila reposado and triple sec in it, so I had a couple of those, and then I decided to switch it over to something even better. Long Island iced teas, which I personally, I'm a big fan of Long Island iced teas. They are one of my favorite drinks, but I never get them usually because they are super expensive. Luckily, someone else was buying the drinks tonight, so I didn't have to worry about that. So I decided to go kind of all out. And yeah, the place that we were at made okay Long Island iced teas. They were okay. They weren't amazing. Nothing to, but they weren't bad. They weren't bad. So, yeah. Right now though, I am drinking like I'm an old man or an old lady. I do enjoy some gin and tonic, and I'm drinking Empress. And Empress is like the best gin. First of all, it looks pretty. It starts out like this bluish color, and after you add tonic to it, it turns purple. And it is so smooth, so good. It is, just delicious. Just absolutely delicious. So, if any of you out there really enjoy gin and stuff, I highly recommend that.
I'll cut you wide open.
What just happened to me? Fiendish smite.
Take you.
I'll go ahead.
Is that you, little girl? The old soldier coughs and then shudders, but makes no effort to rise from the blood-soaked ground. A sharpened wooden stake protrudes from his stomach. Say something kind to me for one last. And here's our blessing, little beggar. I was just beginning to think I'd never set eyes on that grubby little face ever again, but it seems that fate truly does watch over the mad. How can you be so blind? It's not fate. It's not luck or chance or anything of the kind. This girl is cunning and extremely dangerous, and she's certainly able to hide her true nature better than you. Tosh. Camellia smiles cryptically. Tosh, what could a little witch from the back alleys be hiding? Her spells are weak, her cantrips laughable. She can't even hold a weapon in those charred hands. She doesn't have enough fingers. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Whatever made you think that she could be dangerous? Realized my chat isn't updating. There we go. Both she and I learned to survive in feral labyrinths by devouring the weak. I was in the caves and she was on the streets. I don't know what she's been through. Her strength is a mystery to me, but it is strength that she possesses. No doubt about it. You can't understand weapons and magic. They're just toys to you. You're a spoiled child whose parents let her stay up past her bedtime. You fucking tell her when to wag. I don't know what fate is, but my grandma watches over me, and my crow. Yes, of course, fate, grandmother, and crow. No, you won't die. Look, healing radiance glows in her fingertips. I still have spells. You don't have to die here. Moving with effort, the soldier pushes her away. No, I'm finished. They bit me. The pestilence is in my wound. I can feel it. Soon I'll be like them. Run away before it's too late. I think the old fella is right. You or I could heal any ordinary wound, but we stand little chance against a ghoul bite. Come along, Ember. The longer we wait around in the open like this, the more likely we are to end up back in the gargoyle's clutches. Day looks disheveled and slightly disoriented, and his shoulders tremble with excess and tension. No, please, don't give up. I'll carry you. You can't die. Your granddaughter is waiting for you at home. The crow on Ember's shoulder croaks sadly, as if confirming her words. Granddaughter? Yes. You remind me of her. Boisterous little thing. But you can't lift me. No, I can't be helped. Death comes for us all, little girl. I have made my peace with it, and you should too. Damn. She looks around and sees you. Look, it's the commander. He can definitely help you. Ember swiftly pulls the stake from the soldier's body and heals the wound with a spell. Ember, how'd you escape? They wanted to make me stop moving like the others, but they couldn't. It just didn't work on me. Their claws froze everyone else like statues, but I ran away. Day, how'd you escape? What? Oh, well, there's a well further up. It serves as the entrance to a small cave where the gargoyles stash their treasure. Treasure, you say? They obviously took me for the same. The flattery. They obviously thought I wouldn't be able to get out on my own, so they left me in there. But I did get out, though I paid dearly for it. I've got scratches and dirt all over me. They briefly falters, then adds with the affected nonchalance, and when I say treasure, I don't mean anything truly valuable. There is nothing down there worth your attention. Damn it. What's inside the chapel? It's very scary in there. Everyone gets killed and they turned into ghouls. The people are always screaming and the winged demon is always laughing. Are you alive, warrior? Can you walk? Get to the foot of the hill and Nevia will heal you. I told you, you don't have to die. Not here, not today. And what should I do? I can help you fight these monsters, but perhaps I'll be more helpful down there with Nevia. I have the same question, you know. I must have heard at least 1,000 stories about the horrors of the war with demons and nightmares of the whirlwind. I was raised on them and surrounded by them. I even lived through some of them myself, but none of it prepared me for what happened here. I can't imagine how much wine it's going to take to banish my memory. The moment when I found myself alone and surrounded by monsters. And that's why I very much want to go with you and see the monsters quake in fear. I want to accept only Day. Ember can go back. She's a good healer. Day is nice because he can fill the role that she used to have. Where is Day at? There he is. So, should be this. This is what I want. Kind of like a little person. He has some good healing spells.
I know the way.
Let's have some fun.
But we won't need healing just for that. Let's go attack. Charge.
Let's try this way.
Ugh. So you got prayer. You see, he's got so many things. Bone shaker. We're gonna do a bone shaker on this guy. Oh, God, that's beautiful.
The spirits demand your
Am I
blood.
right? Like,
Into the fray.
dun 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 dun. Oh, probably shouldn't have done magic missiles. Oh well. Oh, let's go back and loot this. No!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Is that, who's that? Is that Irbeth? No, that's just a random crusader. Oh, is he gonna... Yeah.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Could just firebomb them all, but I'm not gonna. Let's go and use magic missile. Damn. Mm. Oh shit. What the hell's he doing way back here? Even Wendewag's super far back.
Go for their hearts.
Oh.
This will hurt.
The light, take you.
Damn, Cavalier be strong. Okay, let's go back and let's go loot this guy. These are all useless, useless. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's good 200 gold right there.
I refuse to accept their statement.
So many gargoyles. No rage yet. Holy shit, where'd that guy come from? Let's do Burning Arc.
They'll beg me to stop.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's bless everybody.
I'll cut you wide open.
Oh, I didn't cast. I need chat. Chat, you didn't remind me, damn it. I need to have mage armor on me. Let's see if we can't kill this guy. Headbutt him. Yeah, successful headbutt.
Mind over muscle. No match for me.
Come on, Windwag. Come on, Windwag. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Skip the rest of your turn. You come over here and do a little stabby stab. You come over here and do your bite smack. Perfect. Anything we can loot?
Win this war.
Nope. That one's dead. The one near me is gonna survive, though. Come on, hit these. Oh, damn.
Let's try this way.
You are today's sacrifice.
Magic missiles. We're all still blessed. I forgot to do mage armor again. Damn it.
The light take you.
Have them all survive. Come on. Yes. Commander, the soldiers look at you. He's seeing a ghost. His clothes are torn, his body is covered with wounds, his hands and feet are pierced with rusty nails. It's surprising he can still walk. What's going on in the fortress? There. The soldier shakes his head, lost for words. Thanks. Where are they keeping the prisoners? I don't know. Everyone is screaming. Everyone is screaming. How did you manage to escape? They set us free, just to play. The gargoyles like to play. It's just a game. They like to play, you say. Windwag smiles viciously. Oh, we'll play with them, alright. Kinky. Oh my goodness. We're here, soldier. I swear by the sword of Iamade, they will pay 100 times over for what they've done. Go down to the foot of the hill, and Nevia will take care of you. Yes, yes. Sorry, I had to make sure that was closed. A little sippy sip. Just gotta do it. Alright, let's go. Wait, dead bodies. Let's go. And, wow, 2. 9. That's not worth much. That's not worth much. Nah.
Follow my lead.
Yacker. This young man has suffered a great deal. His body is covered with wounds and his shoulders have been gnawed to the bone. He's clenching a stone smeared with blood, and nearby there is a ghoul with its skull smashed in. He's breathing heavily, but he's still alive. Looking closer, you realize that you've seen him before. This is Yacker Enkel, the Hell Knight who claimed to ask for reinforcements. He recognizes you as well. Ah, Commander, you're here at last. Oh. What are you doing here? I was just out for a stroll. I got a little tired and stopped for a rest. Now I'm lying here, basking in the sun, having a nice cup of tea. A crooked smirk crosses his face, not entirely concealing his pain. The gargoyles dragged us here, the ones that weren't killed on the spot. We thought they wanted to devour us, but it was even worse than that. There are ghouls here too, along with a demon who's in charge of everyone. The ones who made it here alive soon envied the ones who didn't. Did many of you survive? I don't know, not many. I saw bodies, but I didn't see anyone alive. But I heard the screams. But if I survived, our paralictor must have too. He's stronger than me, stronger than all of us. If anyone could have survived this carnage, it's him. What's inside the chapel? The abyss. Yacker shakes his head. The demons have carried a piece of their cursed homeland here, and all the fear and chaos along with it. Did you notice the ghouls around here? The way they look? All the nails and hooks and blades? They do that to the living prisoners, and only turn them into ghouls after. Go to the foot of the hill, you'll find help there. Straining every nerve, Yacker stands despite the pain. Thank you, Commander. Too bad you didn't come to help earlier. Anyway, it's your right and your decision. Please find our paralictor. His name is Regil. He must still be alive. Damn, somebody... Oh. Hey, Social. Social leans over the body of a woman clad in Hell Knight's black armor. Although she is obviously dead, he whispers a prayer and casts a healing spell. To no avail. His face twists in pain, and he shakes his head, refusing to believe what is happening. Wake up. Please, wake up. Leave her, she's dead. Yes, I know. I don't know by what miracle she escaped the Gargoyle's clutches. I don't know if any Hell Knights survived besides her, but she helped us escape. Social takes a heavy metal shield from the dead woman's hands and considers its intricate decoration. The shield, I prayed my eyes deceived me in the darkness, but now there's no doubt. Alistair, this is my brother's shield. It was kept as a relic in our church for centuries. We used to gaze upon it as children, imagining the adventures of its previous owners. When Trevor went to the Crusades, he took this shield with him. Biting his lip, he looks at the dead woman. Dead woman's blood-spattered face. Who are you? Where did you get it from? In the name of Shaylin, why didn't we get to talk while you were still alive? Maybe her squad mates. Yes, they must know something. When we're finished with this cursed chapel, please ask the Hell Knight commander about this woman. It's unlikely he'll talk freely with me. But for now, whoever you were, thank you. He gently closes the eyes of the dead woman and takes hold of the shield by its leather straps. To arms! Retreat to the foothill. Very well. I'm afraid that many will need healing. Exactly, that's why you should be there. Breast, that's good. Money. We didn't loot him? No, we did not. Let's go see that shield really quick. Nope. Is it just something I can't use? God damn it. 30 pounds of just people's heads. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Rely on me.
Help! Somebody help! A wounded warrior lying among the mutilated, lifeless bodies cries out for help. It's hard for her to shout. Her cheek is torn and her teeth are showing through the wound. After noticing you, she doesn't stop screaming, but nods her head subtly at the body next to her. It's an ambush. Stay down. Stay, Mendawag murmurs under her breath as she unsheathes her weapon. You won't be getting up again. Prepare to attack the ghouls that are pretending to be corpses.
A bright future awaits us.
Let's get these guys up here. No, up here.
As
No.
it should be.
Together, we stand.
Save the last one for me.
I don't need anything special for me. I mean, I guess you could
Out
shoot
of
one
my
of them.
sight.
Need to get one dwag up here. You need to be up here. Get Nenio here.
No glory without risk.
You can just go here. I don't get any turns.
I'll rip you apart.
No, Manny. Oh, that was the dead woman. Thought that was Manny at first.
To their heart.
This will do.
Nice. Smacked him.
You should have listened to reason.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Been good. That's good, and that's good. You are gonna do this.
I know what to do.
We're gonna do this. There we go. One dwag's in the back too.
I will see
Just
to
how
your
you shoot at
demise.
them.
You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant.
Take you.
Yeah.
I'll cut you
Nice
wide
little
open.
poke. And one dwag, you can finish him off.
Match for me.
Perfect. Nothing good. Come on, Dave. Why are you... That was weird.
Now what is that?
No reason to pause.
Hold on there, soldier. I'm coming.
It's just not my lucky day.
Punish me for I failed.
Okay. Well,
I will help where I can. We are the light. They are the darkness.
protection.
Go ahead and just shoot him.
Grace.
Oh, Camellia, just stay right here.
Into
Perfect.
the fray.
Nice kill. We're gonna just shoot him. Wendowag. Finish him. Finish him, Wendowag. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Oh, damn. Alright, well.
Calculated risk.
Oh. Well, there we go. Oh, we should probably do some quick saving. He's always so slow. Why is he always so slow? Inheritor, do not leave me here in the darkness. Deliver me from evil. Yeah, evil stuff. Evil stuff. Damn. Really said, fuck you, I'm gonna live.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh,
No glory without risk.
character menu was afflicted with negative levels, severely reducing their efficiency.
Omronda Gratior.
Interesting. Do I have any... Do I have any restoration? He's... Okay, what is this that keeps happening to him? Staggered. Why is he always staggered?
The spirits demand your blood.
This should do it.
No match for me.
Damn. Let's hit him with this.
The light. Thank you.
That is not far. Focus on the goal.
Without a scrolls. Let's see if we can't use restoration on Manny.
Rely on me.
What's on your mind? I wonder. You are my favorite aide.
I am yours
can
to
trust me.
command.
Interesting.
A bright future awaits us.
Who's got the highest lore of religion? It's got plus 10. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know for sure, but hopefully.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Always starting staggered. Why? It's kind of cool.
Into the fray.
Oh, missed.
You are today's sacrifice.
Um. What you hear? Can you cast Blessed on us again? There we go. Nice. Skeleton men, attack. That's a jack shit. Let's do acid on you. Missed. Nice.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Ooh, that's a lot of other ones that just popped up out of nowhere. Rage, I think.
Let's try this way.
They'll beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts.
Let's cast Bane. Boom. You enjoy him being able to do like big AoE buffs and debuffs. See if I can't cast Blindness on him. We got dazzled at least.
The light. Take you.
This will hurt.
Come on.
I'll rip you apart.
Nice.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll make
Okay.
short work of this.
Should have probably just had him heal.
You should have listened to reason.
Into the fray.
A calculated risk.
Oh, the waiting Fighting's never fun.
We will win this war.
Ooh. That, we'll take that. Ooh, a gnome hooked hammer. Good for selling.
Lead on.
Gotta wait for 5 more seconds before that. Welcome to the slaughterhouse.
Follow my lead.
Fascinating. Save right there.
As it should be.
Jesus. In the visage of the ghoul before you, one can barely recognize the honorable Vizali Rathamus, your regimental cleric. No. His fuzzy gray beard is gone along with his other hair, and his once lively face has grown gaunt and livid. The skull of the old cleric is cracked open and whitish larvae wriggle inside, but this seems not to bother him at all. Transformed Rathamus. Heretics, dirty slaves of false gods, the cleric passes up and down before the desecrated altar, on which an unholy symbol of Kabiri has been drawn. A group of ghouls have brought the soldiers to kneel before him. Renounce your idols, bow down before him who gnaws, or you shall be sacrificed upon his altar. No, never, holy Almade, hear me now. I will gladly die before I renounce you. A sacrifice. The old man's claws sink into the soldier's body, shuddering in pain. The latter whispers a prayer through his teeth. Well, who will be the first to taste flesh? Who will take Kabiri's communion? I will. Damn. A pale woman looks at the cleric. Her eyes are glassy with madness. I renounce Saranre. Hail to Kabiri, I will do anything. Next to that one. The bloody faces of the soldiers light up with hope. One of them whispers a prayer, and a bright light bathes the vaults of desecrated churches. The undead shriek with unnatural forces. 37. This chapel was a stronghold of faith for those who worship the noble gods. Today we restore goodness to its rightful home. Kill the traitor. Ooh, something's going weird with that really quick. 1 second.
This spell doesn't work like that.
What did I interact? Did I click on this? Fuck me. Could just have her come in here and just blow the entire place up. And they all saved. You just... I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what he's doing, guys. Don't worry, Crusaders, we saved... No. We didn't save them anymore.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
This should do it.
What does a prayer do? Yeah, let's do it.
The spirits command your blood.
No glory without risk.
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn.
You are today's sacrifice. I hope you appreciate this.
Into the fray.
Let's try this way.
You're irrelevant.
No attacks of opportunity? Really?
Go for their heart.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Damn it.
No
Windog,
match
please
for
finish
me.
him off. Oh, those people are still alive. We ended up saving people. Ooh, light shield. Let's take a look at that. 3 armor. Whenever an enemy hits the wielder of this +2 light shield with any touch attack, that enemy suffers 2d6 force damage. She can't use this. I mean, put this on you for later. We'll keep this actually, just in the off chance she doesn't like us. If the wearer of this weapon finesse feat has the weapon finesse feat, this amulet allows her to apply her dexterity modifier in place of strength to damage rolls with all unarmed and natural weapons. It also grants a +2 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes. Your dex is worse than anything else. I mean, I feel like that'll just be good on her in general. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are. Let's save
Missed me already.
that you do a cure moderate wounds on him. Perfect. Is there anything over here? There's a door. The altar exudes the last remains of the holy power that once ruled over this place. Let's go
That is
downstairs.
not far.
I found something.
Well, I am helpful, am I not?
I'll prove I am the best.
No, no, no.
I'll rip you apart! I'll tear your throat out!
Concealment? That thing's fucking gigantic. Alright. Well, let's get him over to here. Just put you in a good place. You see if you can't just shoot him. Nope.
No glory without risk.
Camellia, you move over this way. Me, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna come right over here. Okay, Dave. Full strength might be good for you. Fortunately, I'm just gonna have to go with a regular shot. Saw that did absolutely nothing.
They'll beg me to stop!
You know what? Let's just go do magic missiles. Didn't do any damage. Shit.
Take you.
I'll go ahead.
Huh? What's that?
I hope you appreciate this.
A sigh.
I know the way. Follow my lead.
Zacharias. You learned something new from this book. See, I knew something was going to be eventually that way. I really didn't. I was just hoping. Oh shit, I didn't know there was a...
That is not far.
We're on the left here. Okay, open the door. Scroll of Flare Burst. Interesting, interesting. Anything else over here? Anything else? Let's see what this is. Ooh, I saw something that looked like a spider.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. There are dead flies in the cups. The food on the plates turned into dry grayish mass a long time ago. Make sure we didn't miss any things back here. Nope. Okay.
I know the way.
Oh. It's far away from where I'm at. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Info, cool. Learned something from the book. Hey,
As it should be.
can we loot this? Thank you. I love how it says that. That makes me feel like I'm actually doing something right.
I see something over there.
Oh. You see an undead man dressed in a style popular among Mendevian crusaders 100 years ago. Though long decayed, his expensive adornments indicate high status, and the clean and functional cut of his suit places its wearer in a military profession. The undead man sizes you up with a lordly gaze. Greetings, Crusader. You have the honor of meeting Zacharias the Lich, the last warden of the newfound sanctuary and master of this place. I sensed you as soon as you stepped through the gates of my stronghold. There's something in your bag that belongs to me. Give me my wand, and as my oath dictates, I shall give you a gift. What's this? Zacharias is an unholy walking corpse, the legendary hero Righteous of the Righteous, the man whom 5, no 6 of my acquaintances from the most pious noble families were named. Day doubles over in laughter. Oh, I cannot wait to tell everyone about this. Who should I write to first? The Right Honorable Baron Zacharias, or the Reverend Abbess Zachariah? Sela grips her weapon and chokes out an oath. A lich, an actual lich. This isn't a laughing matter. We might not get out of this alive. The dark energy coming from the lich draws a response from inside you, a surge of power, similar to what you felt in the bandit cave, suppresses and overwhelms all other feelings and fills you with new sensations. You lose control over your own body for a moment as your hands, as if alive on their own, dive into your bag and take Zacharias' wand out. Kinky. Let me whip my wand out too, Zacharias. Oh my god. You would swear that it trembles with impatience like a dog too long away from its beloved master. The lich considers the wand closely, as if listening to it. I sense that you once took dominion over the dead, those poor dead thieves in the caves. They didn't bow to you, and you punished them severely for it. My spirit, hidden in the wand, showed you what to do with the unruly corpses, and you listened. Well done. You shall make a worthy master of the undead. It belongs to you. What do you think you're doing? Green light shines in the lich's eyes, and his arrogant tone offends the air. So, common sense wins out. How commendable. Otherwise, I should have had to kill you. But I have other plans for you. Accept this gift. Had we met under different circumstances, I'd never even consider sharing my power. But my oath obliges me. I, Zacharias, shall hereby fulfill my vow. A worthy crusader has come, and returned my wand to me. Now I may leave this prison, and you shall become my apprentice. For my first order as your master, you must truly show yourself a worthy crusader, or my oath will not be fulfilled. I am merely wasting my time. Meanwhile, I shall begin my work. I shall reach the very depths of your soul to alter it, ready for eternity. You will not regret that our paths have crossed. Up there you will find the master of this fortress, Nol Kenneth, is expecting you. This demon is so witless, he doesn't even suspect I'm here, but he is strong and tiresome. It is high time someone disposed of him. I shall assist you in this. Although my brothers in arms are long dead, their hatred for demons is far stronger than death. They will help you kill Nol Kenneth. Are you prepared to command the last defenders of the Lost Chapel and purge my fortress of the demon filth? I am ready. For the first time in your entire conversation, you sense a shade of empathy in Zacharias' voice. Then do not linger. I shall go to the laboratory to contemplate your future. Farewell. Be ready when next we meet.
That is not far.
And the rest of the loot we go. What is that? Devil Imp summons a bonus to trickery and stealth. I don't have any pets out right now. I need to. Oops. I need to have... Where are my pets at? What is this gonna buff? Trickery and stealth. Give it to you. You're gonna use that.
I'll watch your back.
I'll go ahead. I know the way.
F5 to save.
What's that there?
You sneaky, sneaky fox.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Jesus, a lot of fucking traps this
Follow my
way.
lead.
Save before we go in here, just in case. Ooh, hello there, Spectre.
No match for me. I'll rip you apart.
She'll rip them apart. That's a big boy. Big boy's coming. Windwag, smack him.
Stop.
Come on, Windwag. There we go. There we go.
My
Ah, the girl.
wet dog.
Bless everybody. Perfect.
This will hurt.
Into the fray.
You should have listened to reason. demand your blood.
Oh, oh, that was close. Info and read this. Sorry, chat, I'm not going to read out all of these because these are a lot of books. Elixir maximize meta magic. This rod grants its wielder the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day maximized as though they were the maximized spell. 3 a day? All variable numeric effects of a spell modified by this feat are maximized. Saving throws and opposed rolls are not affected, nor are the spells. It's beautiful. We are going to pop that onto Nenio. That's so good.
No
God
mistakes.
damn it. What is that? Duality of Conjuration and Summoning. This book allows you to summon a demon or angel once per day. If the owner is evil alignment, it will summon 1d2 plus 1 monadic devas. Monadic devas. If the owner is good, it will say 1d2 Nabasu demons. If the wearer is neutral, there is an equal chance to summon angels or demons. Duration of summoning is equal to the... There's a 10% chance that the creature will break free from control and start attacking the owner. This book has 10 pages, and each time the owner uses it to summon a creature, they receive one of the following scrolls randomly. What the... This is... Okay. Okay. Day, you're getting that so you can be like my summoner buffer healer person, I guess. I mean, like, why not? Can I not get over here? No. Okay. Do. Boom. What's everybody doing in chat today? Got a drink? Clink them up. Oh shit.
Open your
Interesting.
heart to me. I am helpful. am I
I
not?
like that. That's the
I'll
first
go
time we've
ahead.
run into a trap like that.
Together we stand. They will
Oh,
break
shit.
against our
She-
resolve.
Ooh.
No glory without risk.
A calculated risk.
I will see to your demise.
You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
No match for me.
Manny now has how many? Oof. That's rough. Salted meat, grain, wine, all of the supplies used to store in the barrels, only dust remains. Okay, so this...
I know the way.
So I gotta head all the way back to here then. Let's do a quick save.
Follow my lead.
Oh, corruption. Damn, somebody open the door, damn it.
No reason to pause.
No, I want everybody moving through here. Nanio, calm down.
Yes, what?
An epitaph written in Tian is etched in the stone. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here.
As it should be.
These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools from scissors to drills are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pin-cushioned for long, rusty needles, threads still in them. They are plying their works on bound-up soldiers, still alive but with no strength to even moan from unbearable pain. One of the ghoul craftsmen works his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from a female warrior, all while chattering to her cheerfully. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have anything. It would all fall out anyways. Yours is good though, nice and long. We'll make thread out of it. Hair makes good thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside them burns away our gift too quickly. I used to have a good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got bitten. I was transformed, but he just stayed the way he was. I had to gobble him up. That was too bad. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess, he'd still be having fun with us now. Another methodically tears off a soldier's fingernails, one by one sewing on razor blades in their place. The living like to swing their swords. When you're one of us, you'll get about all those silly weapons with handles. Better to kill enemies with your hands, sink your fingers into their meat. Let the smell out. Feel the warm blood spraying. That is what happiness is. How terrible, disgusting, indecent. This talk about meat and blood makes me sick. Camellia inhales deeply and licks her lips. I must disagree. This ghoul is a professional surgeon. The quality of his work is superior to that of many young specialists in Absalom. I'm sure he will agree to move to Absalom if offered a decent salary. In meat. Finian, oh, I forgot about Finian. Finian's voice trembles. I've seen this before. Only there was a hearth and an anvil. And no, I can't remember. Can we sneak up? Let's try it. Oh, new material. Never. Even better than old stuff. With quick swipes of their blade, the ghoul's craftsmen finish off their prisoners and turn into attack.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh. Bad ending. You know what? You're just gonna stay there. Let's let them come to us.
This should do it.
They'll beg me to
Wendoag, you beautiful, beautiful beast of a person.
The light. Take you.
Ooh. Come over here.
I'll remove this obstacle. You are today's sacrifice.
Precision and grace.
Let's try this way.
Smack. Headbutt. Oh, look at that. Kill. Anything good on them? That. That's it.
Found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are. You are helpful. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm gonna stick to the left here. Some ghouls have pinned a soldier to a tombstone covered with fresh blood. He doesn't fight back, but only begs them in a weak voice. Don't eat me. Please, I don't want that. Did you hear? He doesn't want it. Well, all right. Let him go then. Dinner is cancelled. Let's go home. The ghouls burst into shrieking laughter. What if we really don't eat you? No one will touch you. You'll have my word. But first you'll have to do something. Eat some of my meat. The ghoul tears off a chunk of rotten flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it all and we'll let you go. But if you spit any of it out, we'll rip you to pieces. The soldier looks in terror at the piece of half-decayed meat dangling in front of his face and vomits on the tombstone. The ghouls laugh hysterically. Are you familiar with the phrase, you are what you eat? It's drivel concocted by medical establishments to make people spend less money on delicious foods and more money on doctor's visits. But on this occasion, the adage is perfectly true. You may be interested to know that the disease that affects the transformation of humans into a ghoul has not been thoroughly researched. Nenio grabs a piece of someone's body lying around and takes a bite. Then she tosses it away, rubbing her nose and ears with her hands. There, I hope the fever sets in quickly. Sneak up. Busy torturing the prisoner, the ghouls don't notice you approaching. Yes. Let's see if we can't sneak up a little more on them.
You need me. Good.
Our victory is certain.
Let's get you right into the middle.
Into the fray.
Yo, yeah. Really?
Go for their hearts!
This will hurt.
We're not gonna have Nenio do anything right now. I'm gonna save some of her spells. Day. No, you just sit still for now.
The inheritor.
I wanna kill the cleric first. No! No! No matter how hard I try to save them.
I'll cut you wide open!
A calculated risk.
You should have listened to reason.
I'll make short work of this.
Try so hard to save them. No. We're not gonna let you save them. We're gonna slaughter them right before you can.
I hope you appreciate this.
So we're not saving any of these fuckers. I feel like we need to check out what's up here first. There's a lot over here we haven't checked out. I don't want to head down here yet. Irbeth. The disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Human bodies are impaled on iron hooks. 1 second. Hanging from the ceiling, like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering a prayer. Gotta do a little sip. Holy Iamade, deliver us. The voice coughs wetly. Deliver us from darkness by your hand. After casting her eyes around the room, Camellia wets her lips and pointedly pinches her nose. Prayers are... Oh, that's so bad. It's lucky. Minus him being a gnome. Prayers are entertainment for the weak. Those who can do nothing for themselves beg for help from the gods. Like the gods have nothing better to do. Regil, what else can we do? Hope for now? I mean, you can see us right there. Besides, help. From the gods or the commander? Nothing at all. That's why I don't. The gods don't waste their powers on weaklings. As for the commander, one would have to be an idiot to halt the offensive on Dresden and come here to save us. He didn't help my unit, and quite rightly so. He won't waste his time on you either. Oops. Crusaders don't leave their own. I know, Crusaders often fail to do what they should. That is why you have achieved nothing in 70 years. Haven't achieved anything, so the fact that the whole world hasn't been consumed by demons, that doesn't count? The weak gather together in one big herd. Dole out our pompous titles to each other, call themselves an army and think they're no longer weak. Of course the idea repels you, the lone huntress. But it's difficult to fault their logic. You can kill one weakling, perhaps even a company of them, but an army? Not even you could manage that, no matter how strong you are. Are you sure about that? It's even easier to pick them off when they cluster in a herd, and even if they had 1,000,000 strong army, I'd only have to take out a few dozen of them before the rest fled in terror, dropping their weapons as they ran. Approach silently. This is it. They're going to devour us now. No, it's one of ours, the commander. Irbeth is barely alive. She's impaled on a metal hook, and her hands hang limp like ropes. Blood pours from her mouth with every wound. The gnome hanging next to her is stern and calm. He takes no notice of the hook impaling his back. I'm guessing I can only save one. You help Irbeth and the gnome off the hooks. The gnome rubs his aching neck. Irbeth sways and moans, but the gnome's hand keeps her from falling onto the gruesome floor. Talk to the gnome. Don't think we've met. Regil Durenge, Paralictor of the Order of Godclaw. So you are Commander Alistair. I've heard reports of your feats and your unusual powers. Most interesting. A Hell Knight. Phew, some luck. You suffered a great deal. You're lucky to be alive. You have no idea. The gnome lowers his head, showing a fresh but already infected bite. If you had delayed any longer, we would be climbing down off these hooks on our own accord and growing claws and fangs. The goddess keeps me from disease, but I never thought we'd leave here alive. What's up ahead? What have you seen? Undead, a lot of them. Their master and Nabasu. Be careful, these demons are skilled mages. With their stare alone, they can suck the life out of you. Also, Staunch and Vain, the fallen paladin of Dresden, is here, with the demoness. It's a trap. Please be careful. Can you walk? Nevia is at the foot. I can. I'm not sure about her. She should not have wasted the remains of her healing magic on me. I saved your life. I would have survived. I've endured worse. You should have taken care of yourself first, Knight. But never mind that now. It doesn't matter. Stay near. We'll get to your forces somehow. Rigel rubs his swollen neck and looks inquisitively at his palms smeared with blood and pus. I shall have to determine how many of my knights can continue our mission. I suspect that I won't like the answer. You decided not to aid. Sorry. However, even with a small force, I remain a Hell Knight, or a lictor. Commander, we have a common enemy, and a common battlefield. We could join forces. Specifically, I could temporarily place some of my people under your command, and personally accompany you on your raids. Once I am rid of this pestilence in my blood, of course. But mark that I am no vassal. We will be allies, but Hell Knights give no oaths to anyone but the leaders of their order. Deal. Rigel Durange, at your service. I must get rid of this infection, but then I'll be ready to talk, to fight, and to travel. So that way is more bad guys. So we're gonna go down this way, and I'm gonna go see what's down here. We've saved everybody from our party, right? Social, yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Wait, is this as far as it goes? I should have just came here first. God. Alright, well. Let's go all the way over to here, and we'll do some looting here. Oof. What is that? Vouchard.
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow my lead.
Alright, quick save. Let's go in. Oh,
Rely on me.
no, not just on you. Rely on everybody. There we go.
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
I love the voice acting in this.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
The disgrace. Our camp was ravaged by an overgrown child with wings.
I love Day.
Darling, look who's here. It's the commander, come to return what he stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours. Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment. But this depraved torture... order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Dresden from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
A fat tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Minago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trail of slime on his cheek.
Hey! Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
Yes, come to us. We'll have some fun. I feel like a cave lizard that's chased a spider onto the ceiling, and now all I can do is hiss at it from below. Not that it's not enjoyable, just stupid.
But why would I ever do that? You'd better come up to me. Not all of you, of course. Just your head will suffice. Melkineth, my dear, bring me his head.
The monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before, but your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. Crusaders, we killed you once already. You want some more? Yes, my undead army. Yes, yes. This is all I ever wanted. What is... I do not like that aura. We're gonna sit right on the edge of that aura. Can you bless us all? Yes, you can. Good bless. Let's focus on Big Boy first. Divine favor. Son of a bitch.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you!
Damn, all of those are missing. Holy shit. What's his AC? We're gonna cast Bane on him, that's for sure. And Fireball for... Well, can I... We can at least get all them. Boom. Perfect. Oh, I killed all the undead. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Ow. Can you come over here and cast Bane? Should have just done a regular attack.
They'll beg me to stop.
Full strength on him.
Into the fray!
Boom. Shit. So he's like immune to magic damage, I think. Ow. Ooh. Good. Let's see, he already has bull strength on him, right? So what we're gonna do is I don't know if we're gonna do Shield of Faith, but we are going to do a little heal on him. Cure serious wounds on him. There we go.
Let's try this way.
It's unbearable. The roll of Nulkaneth, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying. All this melds into a terrifying cacophony, an agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't happen. Anger, pain, fear, all emotions subside. Sorry, not subscribe. But if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and head over to my channel, YouTube. I have it linked in my Twitch channel description area. Go ahead and go on over there. Go ahead and subscribe. You can see the other episodes. All motions subside. Boundless, triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel rage. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bared teeth. Terror flashes across the demon's twisted muzzle, and the despair on the people's faces shifts into a growing rage. Here we go. Superhero fight. Good. Kill them. Kill them all. Is he within range? Yes, he is. Let's see if we can't finish this guy off. Oh! Oh!
No glory without risk!
I forgot magic doesn't work against him. Okay, Day. I need you to do some good work here. Okay?
This was not part of the plan.
Fuck.
Pain is. So this is how it feels.
He's gonna wipe my entire party. Holy shit.
That
Yeah, heal yourself. we're gonna just go full attack on him.
You.
Let's see. Okay.
Minago! Minago! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
How? This shouldn't have. Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these swords. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Nilkaneth lets out a grunt and freezes at your feet. Like a dirty heap of bloody fur, it grows quiet. No roaring or shriek of monster, no moaning of the wounded, no clamor of weapons. The dawn rises over the desecrated chapel.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
What an unexpected sensation. Like a sip of the finest wine, a soul-sapping caress. The night was difficult, but for that ending, oh, it was worth it.
I love Day.
Just like in Canabras. I feel a new power within me. Oh, yes. I chose my master well.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
That preposterous unscientific power again. Sooner or later, I will research it, categorize, and describe its effects. Or else I'm not Nenio, the greatest scientist on Galarion.
The rays of rising sunlight light up the gruesome battlefield where once again you felt the strange surge of power. The road awaits. And I get up off the floor because he beat the living shit out of me. Oh, look at that. That's a good flail. I have to take a look at all these things. This one-handed flail may need to be... She can't equip it. Interesting. It can be wielded only by chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, or neutral evil characters. Remember, the wielder of this +2 Mithril Flare confirms a critical hit with it. It restores 1d6 HP to the wielder. It can... 1d6... Oh my god. Ooh.
Someone
I
else
can't
would
equip
make
it.
better use of this.
She can. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, what was this armor that we got? Breastplate +1. What does she have right now? She's good. This would reduce her armor, actually. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, we'll keep it, but I don't know if we're gonna end up using it. What's this? Constitution. I'm gonna put that on me for now because I need more health. Getting this shit beat out of me. What is this? +2 resistance cloak. Got it. Alright, who doesn't have a cloak? You have a... Yeah, that's a good one. You don't have anything. I might need to respec her. We might respec her into something better. What do you have? +1 resistance cloak. We might make something nice for him. I do like Day. I kind of like him more than Ember, to be honest, because Ember's kind of like nice and he's evil and he's sexy. Oh, cancel. Oh, yeah. Look at that lich. Let's go. Mythic hero. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want, chat? That might be good, yeah. We get Summon Babao. Hard to kill. I think we'll do that. Oh, okay, I can just click that. Alright, let's see. For her, deadly aim. When your shots hit the target, they do truly devastating damage. When you use deadly aim, you get a +3 on range attacks rolls instead of +2. I think we go with deadly aim. You. I don't know what we're gonna do with her yet. I mean, I need to make her more tanky.
A bright future awaits us.
Mythic channeling. Equal to twice your charisma. Destructive shockwave. I think I want to do this one. Shield focus. Because I do plan on having her use a shield the entire time. Alright. Destructive Shockwave. Destiny Beyond Birth. You no longer suffer your racial penalty to an ability score. Only races with an ability with a penalty to an ability score can take this feat. Arsenal. Okay. Spell focus, spell penetration. That would be good. Bonus to save DCs provided by spell focus and greater spell for that school is increased. I think spell resistance is better. You are my healer and buffer. No. I mean, he does have a lot of charisma, so that might be good. I think I might do this one. That wasn't the one I meant to do. I meant to do him. That's better. Look at that. Composite bow. Damn. Do a quick save here really quick.
As it should be. That is not far. It is finished.
The hell is down here?
Out of my
They
sight.
won't break against our resolve.
Some more things to kill. Less.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah.
You are today's sacrifice. They'll beg me to stop.
Underwag. Go. Perfect.
I will see to your demise.
Should have done a bone shaker.
Into the fray!
I know the way.
Short bow. Bastard sword. Before we go there, let's make sure there's nothing else up here that I want to go and inspect. Aha, like these people. How's Manny doing on health? Fine. Amazingly enough.
Precision and grace.
The light take you!
No match for me.
You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
A calculated risk.
There we go.
Follow my lead. A trivial matter. A trivial matter, as it should be.
Let's have some fun.
Now getting all these XP bags.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll make short work of this.
Mind over muscle.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray! Do not fear! Do not waver!
Already enemies around here.
Out of my sight.
What'd that just do to me? Weakened and paralyzed. Alright, we're going into full rage for this then.
Go for their heart.
Okay, I want you to do this.
No match for me.
This should do it.
I'll cut you wide open.
will see to your demise.
Yeah. Amulet, another cloak. A quarterstaff. Oh my. Let's see what we got. Okay, so first, quarterstaff. Glory to Nenio for this. +1 flaming quarterstaff grants the wielder the ability to cast fireball spell 3 times per day as 8th level. Yes, please. We're gonna have you holding on to that. It's a fucking sick thing. Alright, let's see, what does this do? +2 enhancement on attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes and natural weapons. Can we put that on? Yes, I can. Perfect. This cloak grants its wearer a +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Who doesn't? She doesn't. I would rather have Nenio have it.
I crave your commands.
She craves it, chat. She craves it. Sorry, chat. I had to check a couple things on Discord really quick.
I'll rip you apart!
They will break against our resolve.
Come on. I want her to hit at least one
The
more.
light. Take you.
Ooh, another hunter. Do we need any bless? No, we don't. So, you know what? I'm just gonna prepare Bone Shaker.
No glory without risk.
Let's try this way.
The spirits demand your blood!
Damn.
I'll
Oh,
remove this
I
obstacle.
mean, might as well try to hit him.
The inheritor. Guide my
Oof.
blade.
Just stay right there.
They'll beg me to stop.
That is not far.
What's that?
It's Warhammer. Let's check out this Warhammer real quick. Warhammer. Each time this +2 Warhammer lands a hit, the enemy must pass a reflex save or suffer additional piercing damage. That might be good for you. Let's compare the two. Okay. Hmm. It's still kind of like... We need to get a better rapier for her. Alright, let's save. So that's supposed to be a business altar.
I'll go ahead.
God damn. Good, get closer.
No match for me.
This will hurt.
The light! Thank you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Jesus, there's a lot of them.
No glory without risk!
Go for their hearts!
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Nothing of use.
I know the way.
Nothing. How much is there over here? Holy shit.
What do we have here?
We will be victorious.
Who's this?
Precision and grace.
I'll cut you wide open!
Ooh. There's a bunch of ghouls, that's for sure.
The light, take you!
I'll rip you apart!
This should do it.
The spirits demand your blood! You should have listened to reason.
Into the fray!
Nenio can learn spells via, let's see, usables? Yes. This way she has a bunch of different stuff that we can use later on if needed for situational things. The others, I don't think so.
I will help where I can.
Where do you want me?
More bad guys.
I'll make short work of this.
No glory without risk.
Out of my sight. Let's try this way.
I am yours to command.
Oh, there's two succubi. Fuck. Those has at 8th level and they still did do it. Fuck. We already have Bless. Shield of Faith on me. Didn't think it'd be able to work with everything else.
Guide my blade.
No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
I will see to your demise.
Alright, take you.
Small sextant. Interesting.
Enemy approaching.
Oh god. I honestly didn't think there would be this many of them. Just shoot them.
And grace.
Ooh, that's a lot of incubus. Ooh. Let's just have you finish her off. Me, I will rage and run over to here. Windwag, you will come over to attack him. You, I mean, may as well use these giant explosions while we can, right? Ah, they probably have a fire resistance. Fight defensively, first of all.
Go for their hearts!
I need to respect her.
Am I at my limit?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This will hurt.
They'll beg me to stop! Nam, air, orma.
Do not fear. Do
Oh,
not
hello there.
waver.
What is that? Stringy demo damned.
No match for me.
Whatever it is, it's got a high AC.
The light, take you.
A calculated risk.
That didn't work. Shit.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I'll rip you apart!
It should work. Is it flawed?
Magritium Turing.
Is this thing evil? Yeah, chaotic evil.
Into the fray. Ah!
This should do it. I'm wounded.
Oh. Oof.
Magritium Turinos.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's try this way.
Okay, well.
They'll beg me to stop.
Inimosi travis.
The light take you!
As it
Damn,
should
that was a
be.
hard fight.
I welcome your company.
Together, we stand.
Anybody else got, you got some more
The
healing.
world's not ending just yet.
And there's nothing over there besides more
They will break against our resolve.
something here.
Into the fray!
This will hurt.
No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll make short work of this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
A calculated risk.
Light. Interesting. An S-stock. Ooh, a hand axe. Not a throwing axe, sadly. Scroll of Soundburst, Battering Blast, and Spiked Pit. There's more over here, isn't there?
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Holy shit, this map is huge. I'm honestly surprised by the size of this.
This should do it. Out of my sight.
You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. Really? So many misses, you know?
The spirits demand your blood.
The light, take you.
Let's try this way. I will see to your demise.
Mind over muscle.
I'll rip you apart!
Let's take a look at that one axe before I forget. Oh, whoops. Vicious. What does vicious give you? When a vicious weapon strikes an opponent, it creates a flash of disruptive energy that resonates between the opponent and the wielder. This energy deals an extra 2d6 damage to the opponent and 1d6 of damage to the wielder. Okay. So it's alright. Might grab this for her. Just so she has something on her.
Save the last one for me.
More fucking demon. Mogla.
Precision and grace.
Nice.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Into the fray.
They'll
I?
beg me to stop.
Everybody can be blessed again, so might as well bless everyone.
A calculated risk.
You are today's sacrifice! So this is how it feels.
Holy shit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Jesus. Okay.
Magritium Turinos.
This should do it.
So this is how it feels.
I don't know why.
Assist me! Well, this is inglorious.
No glory without risk.
Nobody can fucking hit.
Let's try this way.
This guy's harder than the regular boss.
Into the fray. The light take you.
They'll beg me to stop.
This will hurt.
This will leave a bruise.
There we go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
A calculated risk. go ahead.
But he better have had some good shit on him after that fight. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. What did we get? First things first, whenever the wearer of these gloves announces a quarry, targeted enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC and becomes sickened. Sure, we'll put them on her. Braces of armor +4. These versus grant them +4 just. Oh. Oh, they don't stack with those, I forgot. This isn't stacking with Dark Skin or Shield of Faith. Yeah, let's bring up her armor. Unless... let's take these off. I put these on him. Oh, let's see. Yeah. That might be good. Also, almost dead. Again. Okay. Now there's a little tunnel here to go into the cave. Jesus. Okay, well, we gotta go. We gotta rest. We gotta do a rest because everybody is fucked up right now. Camouflage. Ugh. We lost our camouflage guy. Who's good at camouflage? She is. You're good there. I mean, I guess we'll put you there. And she can be there. And she can be there. And help me with that. Actually, you can help with camouflage. Yeah.
This is not the end. Canabras did not fall. It will survive this and be rebuilt. Better than before.
And it will be the same dull little provincial town. Dullness never dies, it seems.
Failed to weaken it, that's okay. She should now have a lot more spells. There we go.
Follow my lead. Ready for anything?
Before we go in, let's cast this on ourselves. See, how much AC does that put me up to? 21. It's okay. Should save. Oh.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
It's always with the gargoyles here. Nice.
You'll make a fine trophy.
There he is.
This should do it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
Oh, she's not mounted, is she?
I'll rip you apart.
First, Sela, let's get you back mounted on top of him.
As it should be.
As it should be. Ooh, hello. Let's cast Fireball.
The light, take you!
No match for me.
I'll make short work of this.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Ooh, what's that? What is going on there? With small harp. Seems the gargoyles were dead before some unknown figure beheaded them. Interesting.
I'm always open to ideas.
Victory is certain.
4 damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
Into the fray!
Let's try this way.
I'll rip you apart.
The light, take you!
History of ourselves.
Out of my sight.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will hurt.
No match for me.
History of ourselves.
That is not far.
Chain shirt. Let's see, armor, a chain shirt. Yeah. She needs something. What was that other thing we grabbed? As your travels continue, the story unravels itself. The book reveals more of its secrets. Now all your summoned creatures gain the effects of a long strider and good hope spells. I'll have to keep that. Sounds kind of useful. Oh, that leads up to here. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's... wonder if that was there already. I never went over here, did I? No, I did. I did. Paralictor Aminos Renth. Do you know anything about the woman who owned the shield? She belonged to the unit of... We are so close to leveling up, chat. Nevia looks at you with apprehension. She warily reaches out for your shoulder, but then jerks her fingers away. That flash. This time it was even brighter than it was over the Grey Garrison, and you've changed again. Irabeth emerges from behind Nevia. Her body is covered in bandages, her hair is threaded with gray, and her voice is weak. It's as if she has aged a decade. You still came for me. For us. The half-orc's voice breaks. I thought it was the end. Anevia takes her wife by the arm, as if fearing she might fall. Commander, I admit, I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again. Right before our eyes, you pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family again. We've lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many died, and even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day, there's another chance to save someone. She gives you a carefree smile. This night has left scars on our soldiers, on their bodies and in their hearts, but it also showed them that the power of the demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Hey, why all the glum faces? We won, come on. She raises her sword to the brightening sky. To victory! If we're finished here, I suggest we head back to the camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. My master is even stronger. Wendweg slowly clenches and unclenches her fists, as though she can feel the new power in her hands, and as he gains strength, so do I. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. Darren's shoulders slump, but then he grins. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church, and I suppose this counts. Another thing, Commander, your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let them rest up a little while at least. It was a scary night. We've still got Dresden ahead of us. It's a badass looking guy right there. That still wasn't enough to level? Oh, need like just under 700. I'll have to go pee in a second here. Ooh, hello, possible. Yep, that was a good sword. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. Ah, it's Dresden. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick because I really need to pee. I'll be back, so take this time, go to the bathroom, get a drink. I'll be right back. Need to open my window up to get some cold air in here. Okay, this is where the quest is. Oh. We tried to fight that one, didn't we? And we lost horribly. Pretty sure we did. So let's stop them there. How close are we to... I mean, that's just so expensive. I should have moved him. Damn it. can now get Hell Knights. Those look cool. Propulsion and Charmed. Loads of damage. Okay. Loads more than these guys, right? Yeah. These guys might be nice to get. First. There we go. That's stronger army. Skip a day. Gonna quick save really quick. See if we can't do this time. Last time we tried this, we died. Never mind. This wasn't the one that I thought it was. Damn, that's a big movement speed. Could get rid of one of those. Try to get rid of all of these ones really quick. Good. At least I was able to finish one of those off. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendevian knights. Their leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight Melander Linz. Oh, we gotta check this shit out. Breastplate +2, okay. And where did the helmet go? Can I just get it? Interesting. We can't find it. There it is. So that's that, and then, so we found this. Okay. Still isn't the best. I mean, he can wear it, but that arcane spell failure chances. I don't know if it's worth it. Can't. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's have them go back here. I want to have a rest here. And I don't know if I want Cornelia. I mean, she's okay, but she doesn't... She's just there, you know? Social said he wanted to talk, so let's go talk to him really quick. Another dead end. I still know nothing. How could Trevor have parted with his shields? I'm tired of reading. Level up. Let's go. Oh, him. Okay, lawful evil. Very cool. Armature. What is an armature? Class. Armature fighter. We might pick him up instead of Camellia. Penalty checks. So he could be a decently good, like, damage person. Oh, there it is. I kind of want to go Hell Knight. I just want to see what he can do, you know? Camille is our only trickery person. Now that it can be used with finesse, you can choose +2 damage rolls. See what mythic path stuff we want for him. Not abundant casting. See, mythic thing. Pillar of this is any lawful alignment. The first hit during a round they lay on a creature with any chaotic alignment deals 1d6 damage. I'll have that there. Look at that little bat. I don't think we have anything. I do, however. She can't use tower shields. Not like I'd want to use this anyways, actually. Never mind. Let's level up Day. Oracle all the way. The charisma up again. I already have somebody for these. No. Ability. Let's see. Windwag has mobility down. Okay. We need somebody for trickery. Might put Windwag into that and then. And mayonnaise and stealth doesn't matter to me as much. These are both covered by Nenio. This is covered by Nenio. We'll do 2 into there, and then I guess 1 into Lore of Religion. Level 4 spells. Okay, this is where things get really fun. Okay, he is our buffer and stuff. Cure critical wounds. Chaos Hammer. I might do this because I know we're gonna be going evil. Might make sense. Summon medium elemental. Restoration might be a good one too. Holy Smite. Might be a good one. You know, I'm gonna do inflict critical wounds. Let's level her up. She's gonna be more of a witch, and as a witch, yeah, she's gonna get more of those. That. No, not that. That. Another hex, or of purity. Hmm. Holy shit. Kind of like Cackle. I do like this. I think that would be useful. What is this? Level 4 spells. Oh, here we go. Cape of Wasps. Interesting. Confusion. Phantasmal Killer. Touch of Slime. Volcanic Storm. Oh. I mean, I gotta have that. I got to. How can you not get something that says Volcanic Storm on it? Nenio. Do Scroll Savant. Intelligence. Boom, 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 and boom. I can listen. Oh god, I can learn so many spells. Hmm. Acid pit. Confusion. That might be good. But she's our damagey person, isn't she? I want those on her. It may be stupid, but I don't care. I want that. Phantasmal Killer was kind of nice. Shadow Conjuration. I'm gonna take it off. Let's see, what else do we have here? Displacement. Perfect. And I think we'll do another fireball. There, nothing there. Perfect. I don't need to do anything with these. Nice. Nothing with him yet. Nothing with her. It's these guys I need to do stuff. We're gonna do another level into Paladin. I think we're gonna put a little into our strength. Lore of Religion needs to go up. And she has 3 mobility now. Let's give her a little more athletics. Boom. Let's go over to her now. Look at her spell book. She now has a level 2 spell. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah. Does not get very many spells. Let's get you another dex. What do we want? Mobility up more? Melia. Let's do that. Trickery up and perception. Evil Eye. We're gonna go over and do Wind Wag. It's gonna be more of a fighter. And increase her dex. She's gonna have such good dex right now. Mobility, definitely. Is anybody else doing perception? No, she's our perception person. Okay. Repeatedly strike the same location, causing when you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against the same opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous hits. Okay. We're not using a bow. That one is kind of nice. I think we're gonna do this. I don't plan on ever using Social. We are gonna go another one of Blood Rager. And we're gonna pump everything into strength now. Athletics. Legend and that. Anything else I want? I gotta think about this for a moment, chat. What does Eagle Splendor do again? That's kind of nice. I think I'm gonna grab that. Because I do need more health. Reader. And choose to apply the effects of either displacement or haste yourself.
I'll go ahead.
Need to have like buffs over here. There we go. That's better. Okay. I'm happy I got that level up though. Select one dog. Nope. Alright, nothing more. So yeah, the only thing we have left is the main mission. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go sell. Let's see, is this guy still over here? Yes. Let's see. Those can all be sold. Same with that. Don't know if I want to sell anything else. I think I want to keep all these other things for now. I'll grab this for a sec, just to see. grab some of this light armor, see if I can't put that on anybody. What about this? No. Let's see. Dairy. She can't even use that. Nope, can't use that yet. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, good to check. Can rest.
Do you think talking about how strong you are all the time makes you strong? It doesn't. It just shows that you constantly need to remind yourself.
Wow.
Maybe I say it to remind you of that fact. To
Damn.
get you to stop
Tell him when to
acting
whack.
like you're smarter than me. Draw your sword.
Okay, Camilla, you're out. You're in. I want to see what this new guy does. Go see if we can't clear the way out. Ooh, I do not like how that looks. Alright, we're gonna buff you up first. I don't like how any of this looks. Shit. Yes, come on. Good. I want to kill those things at the very least. Jesus, really? Come on, kill these fucking bugs. These bugs are just the pain in the ass part. Look at how much damage they do. It's so ridiculous. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. Come on. Good, I want to kill off these fuckers. Come on. There we go. Okay, he's down. Come on, my clerics need to be able to do something better than just fucking die. Useless pricks. Are you shitting me? Come on, you useless pieces of shit. Like, seriously. We're retreating and I'm reloading this. Honestly, don't know if we have the manpower to take that out. Let's try it. Try it again. So he summons them. Oh shit, I should have done Empower first. Fuck. This fucking sucks. Stuck for how long? Just fucking running away and not being able to attack because mounted scouts. What fucking useless pieces of shit. Nice, I still can't fucking attack with them. Nice, -9. Okay, you know what, we're just gonna retreat and reload and amass an army, I guess. It's annoying. It's very annoying. Slowly whittle them down, I guess. Perfect. No unit losses, and hopefully that leveled me up. The old Sarkorian graveyard was ravaged by a group of flesh-eating ghouls. They mangled their corpses or turned them into walking dead, but the valuable items buried in the graves proved to be of no interest to them. Sorry, my dog started pounding on the door. This ring grants the wearer a +5 competence bonus on all use magic device skill checks and increases the save DC against all spells of the illusion school. We're gonna immediately put that onto her. We're gonna level him up. Bane. All enemy units receive a -1 to nah, bless. And do bless. Any other level 4 armies I can go kill? Not really, it's all level 5. So we can save and try to kill this one. Just to test it out. Oof. I always hate these things. I hate locust swarms and stuff. Jesus. See, it's just hitting the bow is just so hurtful. You little bastard. So ridiculously strong for them to deal damage to you when you deal damage to them. Fuck right off, you stupid. This guy's really be pissing me off. Let me tell you that. This might be another reload situation, because just I'm sorry, but you know, I like this mode a little bit, but being stuck behind it because I can't fucking get through a fort is so annoying. I just have to waste in-game days. I can't even fucking attack because he's scared. Oh, I'm a fucking cleric and I for some reason get afraid. Yeah, we're completely reloading this. I refuse to accept this outcome. I don't even know why I'm... You can't do anything, you just gotta amass a giant army. I can't recruit more or anything like that. I just have to skip days, which fucking sucks. Until finally... Okay. A lot of skeletons. A lot of skeletons. Don't want to fight that fucker. Might fight him. He might be worth it. Should have saved. I should have. Shouldn't have done that. I should have done that. feel like the more I kill, the better. Let's do that, and then might as well do the lowest damage I can. I just wonder if archers do reduce damage to people if they're next to them. Stay there. Come on, kill him. Cool. You continue to just fling your arrows like that. Nice, okay. Okay, I might as well just finish him off. These Hell Knights are actually pretty strong. Little bastard. See, that was okay. The scarce possessions of the wild giants may still prove useful to the Crusaders. This time the soldiers found something truly interesting among the piles of rubbish, bones, and primitive tools. A pair of impressive tusks wrapped in a scale hide must have been some kind of relic for these monsters. Giant strength. Constitution. Maybe that's strength. We'll give you the Constitution for now. And unless someone go against the succubus or those. Oh. Either way, we need to make our way back to here. I just don't think I have the power. Sadly. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do some research. Okay, rather than casting this right off the bat, I want to cast this. The cultist might be good to go after. Perfect. It's going a lot better so far. Cool. One of them is dead already. Let's do smite against this. Come up here. Oh, shit. Let's see if I can't take care of the trenches. You defend. Have you do this. Heal yourself. Take that out. Perfect. Get rid of those guys. Heal. Hit him. And we just got. Ow. And continue to hit him as much as I can with that. I still think it would be best if we take them out ASAP. Cool. All the ones they could pick on by him. You know? Many of these I can take down with my bow and arrow. Why move over there? We're definitely gonna lose a lot of... Lots of paladins lost. But we still fucking killed it, and that's what I'm happy about. The last enemy fortress blocking the commander's triumphant army's advance has fallen. The soldiers are more than happy to spend the night beneath the shelters of its fortified walls. The road to Dresden is clear. Need more Hell Knights, and you know these guys are pretty good, but more Hell Knights. Hell Knights were very good. See, these guys are just shittier versions of this. 49. This is 5 to 12. 2 to 7, which has the healing and the cold iron. This doesn't have cold iron. someone in the road. Interesting. I bet you it's gonna be a Wolchif. Your army halts along a hill. In the distance, you see the walls of Dresden. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling in the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. It was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city. In 70 years, they haven't gotten around to mending them, but this isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, most of the walls are still standing. Anevia spreads an old city map on the table. The gates are old and rotten now. We can't get through them with a ram, but then there will be street. We can get through them with the ram, but then there will be street fights. One second. I'm sorry, I had to send a message. It will be a hell of a fight in Dresden. Luckily, somewhere in the city there's a sacred banner, the Sword of Valor. Iomede's holy relic wouldn't fall to the corruption, like, ever. The demons just kept it as a trophy, a sign of our disgrace, and now it's going to be their downfall. If you find it and raise it again, all demons in the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. That's when we'll chop them up like blind rats. But don't forget, Staunton Vaughn is somewhere out there. The same traitor who gave Dresden over to the demons in the first place. He won't part with the banner easily. Nora raises her hand like a student in class. May I say something? May I? I have a plan. Virgil looks at you without speaking. It seems he has a suggestion. What the Eagle Watch can do, the same as everyone else. Die for nothing. Erebeth's eyes shine feverishly in her gaunt face. Who are you lying to? Yourself? Each other? The gods? You all realize that we're going to die. We're leading our people to slaughter. Our army was almost defeated by a swarm of gargoyles. We won't last 5 minutes in Dresden. Beth, are you nuts? Yes, it's a dangerous gig. We all knew that when we were signing up for it. But now we've got here. You want us to shit our pants and go home? You got to bloody Dresden by some miracle, and we're about to make it back. Kinda late to chicken out, don't you think? Doesn't matter what we do. Rachel was right. We can't expect help from anywhere. We're all hanging on meat hooks. Some of us just won't admit it. By this time tomorrow, we'll all be dead anyway. Erebeth's voice drifts away, but then seems to carry from a distance, making its way through the sticky veil of fog that fills your mind, the demon that appeared inside of your struggles to be free. A little bit more, and its wave of rage will engulf you. We won? Yes, by some miracle, and we took the fight out of the demon forces. Without the power you were granted, we'd have died in the Grey Garrison. End of story. Dresden will be our death. You, Commander, might still have a chance to be saved, but you're leading your people to certain ruin. You pathetic little nothing. You were so proud of your strength, and yet you broke so easily. The demonic rage inside of you seethes and searches for an exit. It struggles to get out, exhausting, threatening, and convincing at the same time. You also feel strong enough to keep it under control if you want to. There you have it, a perfect illustration of why the Crusades have made it not an inch of progress in 100 years. A whining upstart commander has been put in charge of a knightly order by an idealistic queen, circumventing all rules of military hierarchy. And now, side upstarts has crumbled in her first serious trial. Rachel chuckles harshly. Absolutely everything in this situation, from the story of Erebeth's rise to the reason why she lost her reason and morale. demonstrates how dire matters truly are on our front. These problems can be rectified, of course. But to do that, we will need to drive back the sheep. We're not going to surrender to our inner demon. Erebeth looks at you as if she doesn't understand where she is and what's going on. Then she says softly, "Yes, Commander." Nefia catches Erebeth's eye and gives her a nod of encouragement. "So, what are we going to do?" Windwag, who has kept silent up till now, breaks into a smile of satisfaction. "What will this brawl lead to? Will our heads adorn the gates of Dresden tomorrow? Anxiety, impatience, fear, and you, Master, standing in the midst of the chaos. A real leader, a rare breed. I want you to know whatever you decide, I want to be near." Ooh, Windwag says the last word with a peculiar purring intonation. "If we survive this battle, find me. I will pay you the respects a victor deserves." The huntress gives you a long, slow blink like a cat. Ooh. Rigel? I have no specific suggestions, but I should warn you, my scouts discovered the demons have giants who know how to shoot catapults. We could try to destroy them, but unfortunately my unit has been bled white, and no one else in this army besides the Hell Knights would be able to handle such a dangerous maneuver. Nura? Oh, my plan? It is great. It's a magnificent plan. Here, take a look. Nura spreads another map across the table. I had to dig into the archives to find it, but it was worth it. This is it, the ace that will bring us victory. This is a map of secret passages that leads to Dresden's dungeons. An entire army can't pass through, but your unit can easily get through and strike the demons from below. They definitely won't be expecting that. Besides, of course, we don't know exactly where the Sword of Valor is stored, but I think we should look in the dungeons first. With little luck, you'll win the battle before the demons even realize it. The Eagle Watch are the most experienced crusaders in the army. They must set an example for the others. We'll spread them across our other units, so each one has at least a few. I will fight in the group that storms the gates. We attack tomorrow at dawn. Begin preparations. Where will the battle begin? So many choices. I can't even save. Oh. I will personally lead the charge. Oh. I don't know. I mean, one part of me wants to go fucking all out battle. Another part wants me to listen to the Hell Knights. Dungeons. Wonderful. All that digging through dust archives. Alright, we attack at dawn. May the good gods help us. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I had tons of fun today playing this. I am looking for the main save. There it is. I had lots of fun playing this today. I'm looking forward to playing more of it tomorrow. I do plan on playing some more tomorrow. And yeah, if you were interested in seeing any more of this, please go over and check out my YouTube channel. I have all of the past play episodes, I guess, uploaded onto there. If you haven't already and do want to go and see whatever happens tomorrow, go ahead and hit that follow button. I will be streaming around the same time, I want to say 7:30 to 8 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So if you're on around that time, go ahead and come by, and we'll be attacking Dresden tomorrow and hopefully being able to finally choose our mythic path. But yeah, so thank you guys for all coming out, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the future. Have a great night.